Let's get this into this. Okay, man. Let's get into this. First of all, I know everybody's heard all day about the Hunter Biden pardon, and I'm pretty sure um, everybody has vented it out of their system by now. Everybody knows it's a travesty. Everybody knows that he's guilty, and then when you look at just the span, just this broad, span of years, over a decade, exonerating from anything, any type of crime that he has committed or may have committed. It's obviously, and this is why we voted for Donald Trump. This is exactly why we voted for Donald Trump. Because this has been going on for decades. It's been going on as far back as Hoover and beyond. Okay, and I can understand, maybe we as Americans being slow, um, back then, when you're talking about, the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, 50s, it was a whole different time, a whole different era. So of course people were thinking differently. The whole world was different. And back then, the propaganda could work. And the disturbing thing about this propaganda is, and I'm talking specifically about the FBI, the CIA, and all this, is that it's public record that they have done some horrible things to us, to our mothers, our fathers, their grandparents. I mean, because the propaganda has gotten passed down through generations. It's like Elon Musk has said, it's a virus. It's become a virus, the propaganda, to where people are so dug in, it's almost irreversible. I see some people fighting, trying to get out of it, and with the right support, those people will succeed. Obviously, I have no doubt, because many people have. I'm one of those people, because I was once brainwashed, and I couldn't see, and I was just going along. It's almost like a river. And then I would talk to my kids about the blob, when the blob, you're predictable when you're in this blob. I said, you have to stay away from the blob, but I was part of the blob, where I was just this big old blob of people, and we all just moving in the same direction and stuff, not knowing where we're going, just going along, because almost like cattle just being herded. And that's exactly what it was, and is. And it's finally being exposed. And when I see what they have done as far as the history, that's why I'm getting speechless, because being my age, and I could almost see, if you want to go with this fantasy, but you can almost see, like in Neo in the movie of the Matrix, when he came out, it was hard for him to comprehend what the hell. And that's the type of feeling emotion that I have. But then I understand that's just emotion, and then I try to find, okay, I see what it is, so what do I do now? And I suppose maybe that's why so many people who are in the cult, they was just doing what they had to do. I guess it doesn't seem like it seems more like a virus. And then I know there are some people who definitely were undercovers amongst them, and I know they are excelling now for sure. I mean, they're breathing. You can feel, the squeeze on us. We were getting squeezed and more squeezed to where they were hurting us and almost had us under control. And it took a lot of us people to understand that. And it wasn't just domestic, it was globally. Everybody could feel that. And going back into the Hoover days, we're talking about. So if our parents were fed this and they feed it to us, we feed it to our children. You can see where it goes. That's all you would know. But in the 50s, with that technology, I can understand how they can control us with the newspaper. I lived back in the 70s, 60s, and 70s and 80s, so I know how it was. You got TV guides and everything. I mean, it was nothing like today. But I don't think that they could have ever imagined the technology that we have today, that we would be able to talk, or we would have the whole world in our hands with this phone, this cell phone. They could not have him. It's almost like when the Titanic sank back in 1912, and they came out with this story that it sank in one whole piece. They never ever, and those people back in that time, they could never have imagined we would have developed it, that we could have. They didn't even care because they were selfish. All they cared about is themselves and what they're doing. Blah blah blah. You know how it is. Just selfish people, greed, just getting rich off of people, and just doing disgusting things, because that's what they do. I guess you call them these elite people, leaders, whatever. But they're still just people. They're discussing whether they have the money or not. That's the way I look at it, if you want to keep it real. But yeah, see, I've lost track. Let me just get back on track. Yeah, so when I'm waking up from this, I'm like, okay, so now I have to go back and flood my head with information, find out which sources are credible, which sources are bullshit. I was getting clues throughout my life. Some subtle clues about, history, that I'm learning this one thing, but then I find out that it's another. But it still didn't wake me up, man, because I was still going along, with the rap game, and we see what that is now, the rap game. With Hollywood, all this fantasy, letting it, soften me up and everything, you know, making me be emotional. So that I can be controlled. And I know, like I said, again, I always say, you can look at all these commercials, and like I said, I was born in '68, so we can talk about United Way. We can talk about how it started off with 50 cent a day. Now it's like $30 a month for people in other countries, just $30 a month. And it was just like one or two maybe. Now it's for these kids, it's for these people, it's for these people, it's for uh, rescue pets, it's for pets that with amputee pets, it's for amputee humans. I mean, it's to prey on your emotions, man. And everybody just give, 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 give. That's why that woman was able to raise all that money that she blew for the election, Kamala Harris, because they have and that's what they call a plantation. And people were fighting against that, but it's good now because they're starting to see they they are starting to see the truth is being exposed. And of course, Cat Williams had mentioned that, of course, and I'm glad he did. And when he did that, see, when he did, I was like, That's what it made me. I was like. I was like, okay, so we get, so you're gonna let us know what's going. Cool. I'm for that. All of that. All of that. And Shannon Sharp was looking at him, and Shannon Sharp was like, I need a drink. Oh, I need another drink. All the shenanigans. And he said all lies will be exposed. And I love it because in order for us to have this reset and start fresh, which is what most people want. All the people who voted for this administration, that's what they want. And that's why this administration was overwhelmingly given this opportunity to show us that the government is actually for us. Because we're not stupid anymore. Okay, we're not stupid. We understand you guys are kicking out all this money, but we have all our citizens and veterans are on the street. I mean, if most of our citizens should have homes. United States citizens, it should not be so difficult for us to go to the bank and get a loan. But someone from a foreign country, a migrant, can come here and you just give them loans. That's backwards. And that's another thing because, what's her name? I think Trish. Trish, she had something that she showed today. What was that, Trish? Oh, yeah, Trish Reagan. But I lost her. I have to get back to it. And, but anyway, see, I done lost myself again because I just be flowing like that. Anyway, so I just look for I look for solutions, and when Cat Williams like that, and then all this other stuff is being exposed. The election, I knew this. We're not stupid. I was a truck driver for almost 30 years. A trailer full of ballots just don't disappear. But everybody want to let that fly over their heads because they are brainwashed. They don't want to hear it. Nobody want to hear it. And they don't realize they've just been saved. And the more of them start waking up, how can you fight? How can you fight what's good for you? Make it make sense. Because of your feelings. And then when I say, but you want this, I don't care, I don't want to. I mean, what is that? What is that? So there is no talk. So again, we have facts against feelings, and that just doesn't work. Feelings is not going to win on facts. It's just not. And you can go through your shenanigans and trying to shame or whatever you do. Basically, whatever you're telling me, basically is who you are, obviously, because you're the one that's spewing out all the negativity. I mean, that's obvious. So when you know what it is, it really doesn't affect you. It shouldn't. You know, it shouldn't if you're in control of your emotions. You know, but again, every day we humans we have this battle because it takes work to have some integrity and to be truthful, to be trustworthy. You can't just be a person who just try to tell somebody anything, whether it's true or not, and expect somebody to take them seriously. Definitely couldn't trust them. Yeah, so history is just not what you think it is. It really is the Twilight Zone that we've been in. The question, why? When you go back to, the primitive time, you go back, you know, we had kings and stuff, yeah, but we're in modern times. So why would you be a dictator and want to do that to your country? You take care of everybody in your country and they will defend that country. You take care of your country first. But everybody knows that the United States, through our history, always get involved, sticking our nose in the stuff. We instigated and started to kill their own citizens. And I heard some people saying population control. Is it? Maybe if we needed the population control, we would try to reach out and try to colonize. Maybe it'd make us do that more. I don't know. It's about solutions, though, right? You can't really get caught up in the history because it's not real history. It's not real. Some of the stuff is public. The Martin Luther King thing is public. It's public what happened to him. I mean, now enough is enough, man. Enough is enough. We're wide awake. We know that the government is spending trillions and trillions of dollars. They're telling us in our face, literally spitting in our faces. Our government spitting in our damn faces, man. Telling us, hey, yeah, we spent $66 billion on here for the migrants. We spent a $60 billion package to here, to this country. We sent $800 million to this country. Sent $300 million here to this country. As long as I've been alive, they've been doing that. treating the American citizens like they're peasants. Maybe it's the college thing. Maybe that's why they want you to go to college, because there they really, that's where they really can get you and indoctrinate you there. That's what they're doing now. Now, I'm not saying all college kids are like that, because some of them have some sense, obviously. That's obvious. But, the people that are telling the people this information that's just disinformation, they are supposed to be, educated. Ivy League. And they doing very well, but we all know the whole thing is a scam. And that's why we have people in this administration ready to go and cut the fat, man, and start trimming some of this stuff off, man. All these bogus government programs, man, they're going to get rid of that. And we should embrace it. We should embrace it. Man, they found all through my life, don't trust the government, hate the government. We have somebody here, and if you really pay attention to the policies and block out the noise, because we all have been brainwashed. Okay? But some of us, I don't know, Trump, back in the day, he was awake. He was seeing what was going on, and maybe because he was there, he was around it. Okay, because of his status back then, but he knew. Trump's been talking about this stuff as far back as I can remember. And I didn't understand it because I was going along with the flow. Especially with this Democrat shit. I shouldn't even came out, and that's an event. For sure, man. But especially that. Nah. But I am, a little offended about it, but I'm trying to channel that energy into, some solutions. But yes, I'm offended, man, that these people, this government, this CIA, this FBI, all of it, man, with this MK Ultra, Midnight, Madness, LSD, I mean, all kinds of stuff that they've done to us, to their own citizens. And they've controlled us. They've controlled us for decades. That's why we have our grandparents the way they are. Not all of them. Some of them are wide awake. But I'm talking about the ones who are deeply they can't see it for some reason. It goes, you can't teach old dogs new tricks or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, because I always thought when you get older, you get wiser. And then you become an elder, and then you're not supposed to give the same message that you took, the same message of the journey that you traveled through when your journey was all messed up. If you was around there sleeping with a whole bunch of women just for the hell of it, why are you telling him to do that? If you know what it could lead to, because you lived it, so you know what that could lead to. You and millions of other men. I understand it's not your fault. Okay, that's how you've been conditioned to think that that's acceptable based on your living, how you live, what class of family you are. And I mean, when I talk about class, it doesn't discriminate when it comes to the class of family. So yeah, I am because it's so insulting to think that you've been part of this like you're part of this experiment. You're part of this huge experiment, and then you have somebody come and see because I was fooled by Barack Obama. I was fooled by him. But again, as you get older, you're supposed to get wiser, right? And fortunately, I did. Because I think you learn something new every day. If you stop learning, you stop living. Learning is the key to everything. But see, we've been conditioned just to let stuff go. Don't just forget about things. So it's insane. It's insane. But I broke out of it. And anybody can. Especially old enough, all you gotta do is wake up and just be like, hey, I've been controlled, we be have been controlled. And just look in the damn mirror. First you have to have humility. First you have to admit it. If you can't admit it, then that's why you are part of what you are who you are. I mean, it's simple. First, you have to be able to look in the mirror. Okay, because this evil virus, it can't look itself in the mirror. Because when it looks itself in the mirror, it's blaming other people. It's putting somebody else reflection in front of the mirror and blaming them for what they're doing. It's incredible. That is a mental health crisis that we have here, and it's because of our government. These people are messed up because of their government. Yet they still vote for the same people that got them messed up. And these people was closing in on us, man. Closing in. And they was trying to put this imposter in for a president to take complete control. It would have been swift. We would have just imploded. It would have been swift. People just, look, this is a different time. Forget the traditional way of thinking. Because if you're thinking that way, you're still thinking in see, I can't even think of it now. And I guess in the cult possessed way. And that way is they're trying to make you think in a different time, like in a time of history. And but we're not back in the 60s. And so we're not back there. This is 2024. And they trying to keep you back there. That's why they keep saying this race is systemic race. And the very people like Al Sharpton, the very look. Everybody know he got paid for the interview with Kamala. What you gonna let that go? Oh, that's Al Sharpton. Nah, he's part of them. No, he has to apologize to the black people. I mean, if you just, I don't know what kind of, see, that also costs, because we're not coming together. See, people are worshiping this dude who's just been stepping on them. They get rich. But I guess, hey, he tell y'all to vote for a woman that fortunately me and millions of other Americans knew wasn't the person that should be the president of the United States. We were like, hell no. No, 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 no. And a lot of us started doing some research. Okay, because and see, this is what, let's not even talk about research, right? But anyway, we was doing research and we was like, I saw Candace Owens, you know, and I listened because I have to listen to everybody. I got to see who's credible and who's not. And I find Candace Owens credible. And I don't agree with everything she says, but most of what she says, okay? And the stuff that I may not agree with, I think it'll be mutual between the both of us. But, and I see, oh man, so all I needed was just some stuff. When she started popping up, we talked the book and how she faked that. The fact that she got married in 2019, she didn't have no kids. 2019, right? Coincidence, right? And then the deeper she went, and I wonder how, I was like, keep going, keep going. Because I want to finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Because even though she didn't get people killed directly, she got people killed indirectly. I mean, her hands wasn't on it. But she was definitely complicit. Why did he? And see, that's why, how can we take the justice system seriously? When these people commit the most heinous of crimes and get to walk away, not only get to walk away, but get to walk away living this beautiful lifestyle, man. Oh, man, they set for life. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, man. You just cannot. No. Oh. I mean, the people, and all you got to do is just keep talking, keep talking, keep talking. I mean, they don't listen, they don't listen. Some of them might start listening because when they see how it's going, because the people that are acting out, which they are being unlawful. And the people that are lawful knows they're being unlawful. And that's what they wanted to do. They just wanted to do whatever and get away with it and not be accountable for it. That's what they was voting for. That kind of nonsense. It would have totally destroyed us. Especially the migrants that came in. There would have been another flood. I mean, it would have been wide open then. And that's the second time I mentioned the migrants. Because there's more to these migrants. I love it because everything's being exposed. We're not stupid. I mean, basically, they've been telling us, people have been telling us what's been going on throughout the years, but we couldn't hear them, just like the people today can't hear it right now. Just like the people today can't hear it right now. You can go back in history. Like I said, I mentioned Trump talking about it. You had Reagan talking about it. I mean, I didn't understand. I guess my parents didn't understand either at the time. And you're looking at that and you're like, You have people that was told that, oh, no, don't list that person. It's a conspiracy. But then today we finding out that that person was credible. So it's like this massive cover up and manipulation of history, and the only people that are benefiting from it is the people that are inflicting the damage to us. And they're supposed to be a public servant for us. They got to get out of there. So when we have someone appointed that can gut them out, no, they all have to go. See, again, if you're still caught up with the emotional thing, it's never going to change. It has to be uncomfortable for the change. That's why it's changed, because it's different. You're experiencing something different. That shit get dirty, man. Almost like like your first time of experiencing something different. You know what I mean? You didn't know what the hell. You know what the hell. That's exactly what that feeling is. Okay? But it's going to turn out to be the best feeling ever in your life. Because if we move forward on this trajectory, our future looks great for us, the older people, the seniors, our kids, their kids, for the whole world, man. And that's what we want. That's what we all want. But there's been a lot of scandal and stuff behind the scenes that they have kept from the public. All this behind the scenes stuff, that's exactly what Joe Biden pardoned Hunter for. The overthrowing of the Ukraine president, to put the actor in. I'm with Candace on with that. An actor. The same actors that came out and told you to vote for another actor, Kamala. It's like a big ass play to these motherfuckers. Oh my God. I mean, you can't make this up, man. You just cannot make this up. You cannot. And then they think that we're so damn stupid that we just gonna continue to go along with it and not be able to say nothing. Okay? But we did start saying stuff. We started recognizing that, hey, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Thank God, because if not, oh my God, can you imagine? Oh, it would have been crazy. We would have been like China, I guess. Oh, holy hell. And all these people that are talking on this shit, they won't have the same rights then. Then they're going to be like, oh, but you done fucked it up now. Be all the emotions. I mean, you cannot go through life, living based on emotions, on some damn feeling. That's not reality. I'm telling you facts. Hey, this is a square. This is a square. We both know it's a square, but we know it's a square. Square. But we have people telling us that, no. Today, I mean, the people at MSNBC, all that, CNN, no. It's a triangle. I mean, we see stuff with our own eyes. We're looking at it. There's all kinds of evidence. A damn video with the person on there, and they tell us, no, that's not what it is. That's exactly what they try to do to us with the Hunter Biden laptop. You know, so then the pardon. Now, I know everybody heard all day, well, we know it's not for the recent shit. Of course not. Let's go way back to 2014. The most curious year. Oh my God. Well, he was discharged from the Navy. He was hired to some board over at Ukraine, making like $50K a month with just no experience at all. We know that. I know everybody's heard that throughout the day. So obviously that was peculiar, right? Especially to Donald Trump. So all he did was inquire about it because it was credible evidence. And the lawfare, boom, impeached just for inquiring about it. The president can't inquire about some shenanigans, see? No. And all the while that's going, they putting out this disinformation, trying to smearing him, a tactic that they've been using forever, especially in Hollywood. Hey, this is all acting. Obama's an actor. Hey, I was brought up like y'all and everything. You wasn't brought up here, man. You was in Indonesia, Hawaii. So why are the black people? Why are the black people listening to that? We're better than that. That's why I say when people be talking, TD Jakes don't represent me. No. I represent me. They ain't no worshiping nobody here. No. That's the problem. He's part of the shepherds, man. And look at how he got all y'all herded up in the multi-million-dollar palaces. Got y'all all locked up. Always telling y'all stuff to do this, and they doing something else. They're doing the complete opposite. Just like the devil. Yep. That's what they like to do. Oh yeah, love that. Love that. Like to take control of us with the songs and stuff. With all the rap music and everything. Oh yeah. Rap music with these songs. Seem like these artists are like forced to do that. It's part of it. I mean, I've heard so many artists talk about, they sold to the devil. So many artists. I hear that so much. That's so much. I mean, throughout my whole life. Throughout my whole life. And I know what that means. All for the money, for the fame. But it costs, your soul. When people are getting affected because, all of a sudden they start looking sick. Then they start getting smeared. Oh, they're like getting drugs smeared and everything. And then they just die mysteriously, pneumonia or something like that, like most of them do. Most of them do. All of them. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them do. You just can't make it up. You just cannot make it up. You can make up your bed. Hmm. You can make up your face. That's reality. I guess this stuff is reality too, right? Holy crap. Madness, man. So we're trying to correct this. Get this stuff correct like we're supposed to do, especially as older people, because we're supposed to be really responsible here. Uh, because, uh, we're talking about some major, like Hitler type of stuff, man, back in the day, man, that they was trying to do, man. Or worse, man. I don't know what it was. And, when you look at the Ukraine thing, I mean, we look at all of the agreements and stuff that they had from back in the day from World War II. I mean, Russia's technically not wrong. Uh, they shouldn't have did that. They shouldn't have did that. They should have handled that, in more diplomatic ways. But what's done is done, and I think that when the smoke clears, Russia's going to stay where they at. Whatever they got, they're going to keep that. And Ukraine is going to be a little bit. Ukraine said they'll keep it as long as they protect it. So we'll see how that works out. Because, everybody knows that puts, Ukraine, the NATO right on Russia's doorstep. And they just don't like it. They don't like it because of the world that we're living in. Because they have to be defensive, just like everybody does. Have to be defensive, especially the way everything's going. And we're trying to correct this way of thought because we're not living back in the day, man. This is 2024. This is for everybody. What the hell are we doing? I mean, you have people over in Israel, they're killing each other. It's like, hey, man, let's just try to do everything the right way where the government will actually do for y'all. The government is going to work for y'all. We're going to work together. Everybody's going to get their share. Let's work like that where everybody's happy. Then you're not going to have this, man. But see, in order for them to stay rich and keep people under control, they have to keep this organized chaos. They have to. That's the only way. That way the people can't focus. But you have some people that can. Some people are, like, while everybody's going on like this, some people are standing still. Or they're going like that. Some people just standing still. They can see what's going on. And the older I've gotten, the more I'm seeing. And I still have much more to see because you learn every single day. I hope I learn something new. Every day. Every day. See, that's how pumped I am. It's all about solutions. It's all about solutions. Man. I just wish there was a way that, we can have like some type of national, that probably wouldn't work. I was just trying to get anybody money. But I was trying to do like, what did I do? I think I did 350,000 people. Did $20 a month for 6 months. 42 million. And I think 300, and then you can get 350 million people $100,000. No, 350,000 people $100,000. Then I was like, so how long will it take to give like 300 million people the money? It would take years. It's just not enough. I think I came up with like you need like 350 billion dollars to give each American $1 million. I mean, I look at 350 billion and I'm like, damn, man, they spent trillions. They spent trillions and trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars. That's why everybody can't have $1 million, like the mentally ill people and stuff like that. That's why. I think if they give each American citizen $1 million, that they should all have like a psychological evaluation. That would make sense. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So they called Donald Trump a racist for looking into Hunter Biden stuff. I know he wasn't a racist because I was following him before all of this stuff, before all the technology and all that crap, man. And a lot of older people have too. They have. Why can't they wake up? They can't remember when they was younger. Oh, they still trying to. Oh, they still trying to see. Those are the people I'm talking about that keep passing down the propaganda through generations, man. Which is causing division, and those are the kind of people that our government are looking for. Those people that can be easily influenced. Oh yeah, they love those people. Yes, those people that believe that you know that they back in the 50s today, 2024. I can't get a good job. Maybe you're not qualified for the job. You ever think of that? Because you've been conditioned to just take shortcuts. Think that you can take a shortcut without putting in no work. That's a bad example. No. Why would somebody follow somebody like that? That's not a leader. But when you're conditioned like that, when you're a kid growing up, you believe it. Crazy, 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 crazy. But that's the time we're living in. So going back and just trying to get the correct information, but has been eye opening. And I'm waiting for the release of some of these Epstein evidence and some P. Diddy, because we have to get all of that out. You people, the people that have the emotions, they need to see this. They're only fighting for it because the head of the snake is saying fight for it. The head of the snake is like, oh, they're coming after you, and they're not coming after you. They're coming after them because they're controlling you. They have you fighting against yourself. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. No, how about the UK Prime Minister? Right to the migrants again. This guy admits that the migrant invasion globally was deliberate, which we all knew it was corrupt. But for some reason, well, we know. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to say for some reason. I know what it is. But the people that were brainwashed, they couldn't see it. I'm just glad it was more of us than them. Honestly. And I'm glad we had a lot of them in our family that can see that, where our family can talk to them and they, could actually listen to them. And the ones that couldn't, I mean, I don't know what kind of, tradition been passed down to them, but, man, it's all a scam to make it one huge global, one state. Like I said, they were closing in on us, and people couldn't see because they was just going about their ways, all in their little world and shit. All about their clothes, the jewelry. Just mesmerized with the basketball stars, the damn Hollywood stars. Talk about this money, all this pretend stuff, just like the actors. It's all been an act, man. We've been in this huge, gigantic play. Every last one of them. So we have to get them out. They have to go. And I'm glad that the Prime Minister admitted that today. That's one step in the right direction. But that doesn't mean that he's off the hook. It does not mean it. You can check out Jesus Enrique Rosas' video. Shout out to him. He's the body language guy. And it's the video. It's UK Prime Minister. It's like 34 seconds in. The video starts. But yeah, man. All the truth is coming out. All the truth is coming out, man. And it just feels good, man. Because we're like, the more you see it, the more your eyes open up. More. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but, oh, man, the change going to come, man. When we get all this right here, then it can expose them, and they have to go away. See, because only the truth can take them away. It's like holy water. That's the only thing. Because if you keep covering it up for them, it's not going to stop. Ever going to stop. These are the people making the decisions that directly affect our lives. We don't want the wrong people up there. We don't want the people up there that's just all about themselves. We want the people up there that's doing what we elected them to do for us. They're getting their money already. But they're not supposed to just come up there and just instantly become millionaires. I mean, I can see after 10 years of work, put the work in. Then we'd be like, okay, yeah. But they just do all kinds of shit, man. Get themselves bonus, do all the inside trading and shit. Come on now. We better than that. We are better than that. All of us citizens are better than that. We are better than that, man. But first you gotta look in the mirror and have the humility to say, hey, who am I? Am I acting? What's real? What's not? I mean, you have to know what's real and what's not real. If you've been going through your whole life getting away with just telling people just anything without a conscience, lying, whatever, you that's who you are. You can't even be trusted. But then you come up to me because you would think that I don't know you, and hey, you can just tell me anything, just like everybody else. And then you figure out the more you talk to me, you see that, oh, no, I'm not that person. And that's what I like, being fully just wide awake. Wide awake. I love it because when you're wide awake, you can see all of their demons. Because they all act the same way. Really selfish. Fake. I'm not talking about, a homeless person come up to you and you don't give them no money. I'm talking about that. Because if you can sit out there all day, you can do something. We can figure something out for you to do. They keep saying that the migrants can do the lowest job. Why can't they do the damn jobs? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Because they don't want to, I don't know. But see, it becomes, people get all emotional, make it an emotional thing. I'm just, what about some solutions? What can we do to where it doesn't stay that way and get worse? Having feelings for it, is not a solution. It's not getting the job done. Because it's more and more homeless people on the streets. And we know why. Because our government been pocketing all the money, telling us stupid people, yeah, we spent $30 billion on the homeless and the citizens. Yeah? So why is there more homeless? Why are the people worse now than before? Something's not right with that picture. And we know why. Because it's not going to the people. We all know. We all know, man. And that's what we voted for. We're trying to stop that, people. That's exactly what we're trying to stop. We're trying to put that to an end right now. We're trying to take care of our country, our folks here first. Okay? If we take care of us first, then we'll be able to have the money to help the migrants. Okay? But you're trying to flood the American people with migrants when we are like struggling. We are like damn near, we don't have the money to do it. And because we don't have the money to do it, they just say, okay, we'll just give them the money. Which is more than what they're giving us. I mean, why? Why? Everybody seen that video with that girl that freaked out? Yeah, man. Yeah, just gotta stay strong. Don't fall to the emotional part. Just stay in reality. Because to this day, you have Joy Reid still trying to tell you everything you need to know when she's been completely wrong on everything she's been telling you. Why are people still listening to her? Why would you? This person has said, hey, this is this. Everything she said has not been true. She's the shepherd. And what about, when she has that hold on you like Oprah did. And we know what Oprah is. Oprah, now, it's not about feelings, man. This is a horrible woman. I don't care if she's black, white, whatever. It's not about that. Just like I didn't care about OJ being black. I don't care about Bill Cosby being black. It is what it is. They don't get no pass. Nobody should. Nobody should for that kind of behavior. But I also look at the time that's passed. But because it was so egregious, I believe that he got what he deserved. I mean, it's so egregious. So, oh my God, man. The world we're in. The world we live in. The world we live in. Oh, the Jason Whitlock. Now, I'll be looking at some of his stuff, and I don't, again, he's like Candace Owens because I have my own brain. And what I do is I love this setup, man, because there's so many sources I can go to, right? And once I hit the credible ones, I can just lock them in because I know that all of these people are consistent. And that's what the legacy media is so afraid. That's why they're gone. Because why should we wait for you to tell us what the news is? You know, coming up to you acting like you are friends and stuff. What? So we have to wait for you to tell us the news and your kind of way and all that. And people have been just listening to that for years and years and years and just kept it going on and on. You have old people now, waiting for that news and stuff. They should not be listening to CNN anymore. They should definitely not be listening to MSNBC anymore. They should definitely not be listening to that. If I was them, I'll get an account on X where they can go directly and follow Donald Trump, Elon Musk, and all, and see exactly what they're saying. That's the truth right there. That's coming straight from the horse's mouth. I mean, that's the beauty of X. I love it. I love it. He got that before they could. If they would have got that, we would have been censored, man. Because then they would have had the mainstream trying to tell us this one thing, this lie, and then they would have had the social media doing the same thing. Even though anybody was trying to tell us, hey, man, hey, that's not what it is, they would have been trying to smear them and make them seem, and try to discredit them and make them just seem like they're nothing, that they're lying and stuff. Just like they try to do with Cat Williams, Kanye, and many people throughout history. Many, many people throughout history. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing, but it's true. But anyway, when it comes to the Jennifer Lewis, and I looked at her, I was checking her out, and does she not see what she looks like when she went on the Stephen A. Smith show? Could she not see that she's making a fool of herself? This lady was literally trying to give us an Academy Award performance of a lie. Hey, is this for real? Is this for real? If you haven't seen the video, go to Stephen A. Smith on YouTube and watch the video of Jennifer Lewis losing their mind. And if anybody's rocking with that, that means that you're pretty much you're insane. That old? Let's see, 67 years old? Wait a second. Oh, she was born January 25th, 1957. Good Lord. So, I mean, she's, what, 11 years older than me? That's it. And she's acting like that, man. You know, she was born, what, in Kinloch, Missouri, the suburb of St. Louis, to her nurse's aide mother, Dorothy, and a factory worker father. She's the youngest of 7 children. I believe that. My mother had many kids. 1970s and 80s. Soon after she arrived in New York City, Lewis debuted on Broadway. Okay, so her career has been going since back then. So she's been an actor all her life, and she's stuck in the role. It is a shame. It is a shame. I don't care if she's black. Oh, I thought I heard somebody say that. Usually people say that. That'd be crazy if I heard something like that. I'd be like, what is going on? But anyway, you know, these people, it doesn't matter what type of career they have. A lot of people that are mentally disturbed are very successful people. And that's what makes them easily influenced. Easily caught up in this cult-like mentality. Yeah. Let's see. She's been married to Arnold Bird since 2012. I don't say nothing about her previous marriage. I guess I have to go to Wikipedia for that. Encyclopedia of African American Actresses in Film, Television. So, I mean, she has a great career, which that doesn't matter to me. Who cares? You're pretending. Okay. Okay, that doesn't excuse you for pretending in reality. It doesn't. And for what? What reason? What reason did she have to do that? Because she was like a sponsor person for Disney, you know, and now they're getting a lot of flack for that, you know. But it's just ignorant. Yeah, another thing about that is Stephen A. Smith. You can't be a man. I don't care if you was raised by all these women. So what does that mean? You with your girl? A man is a man, okay? And a woman doesn't lead a man. And when she was talking over there, she was doing all that nonsense, talking all that nonsense. You just sat there and you was like, what were you thinking when you were sitting there when she was saying that? Were you like believing that stuff? Because I need to know. I need to know, what were you thinking when you were sitting there like that and like making that face? Was that an act too? Because you like to act a lot too, it appears. I can see it. Whitlock can see it. I'm pretty sure a lot more people can see it. And We're not trying to. The only way you can react negatively from this because it's the truth. Because I'm not with that. I'm too old for that disrespecting. But I tell the truth and what it is. Because this is not about feelings. And you have a platform. If you want to have a voice for black people, and it's all about that. If you want to have a voice for black people, you need to come correct the right way, not in this cold way, and then try to put yourself like you in the middle or something. Try to put yourself in the middle where you can just go over here when you want to and go over here when you want to. It doesn't work like that, brother. Because it really shouldn't be this way or that way. Okay, we should all be together. And that's what you don't understand. What you don't understand is that I guess you want to compartmentalize it, and try to keep shepherding people, which I'm not part of the sheep. Okay, if you want to try to compartmentalize stuff and put it in a box, okay. But the box is wide open now. You can't do that now. People see it, man. People see it. You had to say, well, why did you say, look, I voted for Kamala? And yes, you can vote for whoever you want. But you also, when you're doing that, you are influencing the people behind you. And you're literally telling them, influencing them to vote for something that will crush them, all of us. Would it crush the elites? No, you think you're going to be part of that. You're trying to be part of that, but you're not going to be. Nah, man. It's going to take for me to follow you. Nah, not anymore. I know you don't care. You have all these. I don't care either. But a lot more people are going to start waking up and seeing. That just stuff is just weak, man. It's just weak. You have a platform. You educated. Another one of these educated people, man. Another one of these educated people. Oh, we're here, so a band or whatever. That's not the way. That is not, with your platform, you can do so much better, man. You can be part of this new change, man. But you sold your soul, man. You're selling your soul. And the more you continue this, the more everything starts getting exposed, the more it starts shifting to the right way it's supposed to be. You don't want to be on the other side of that. You can say, well, this is reality. We're talking reality. This is not emotion and stuff. By you like jumping back and forth, you just feel like, well, I could jump on this side. Oh, I voted for Kamala though. Why? You sound like that dude, man, on MSNBC Morning Joe. You sound just like him. And, just been telling people just anything, and you just think that you can still do that. But you can't. No, you got to come correct too. You and Shannon. Why didn't you guys push back on Kamala? Did you look at some of Candace? I mean, it's on YouTube. You don't look at YouTube? It's all over YouTube. You look back at the heritage you, so-called upstanding and all this, you think that it's okay for someone to lie about half of their damn family, grandparents, We don't even know the father is the real father. This person should have been disqualified immediately. Those are the kind of people that should be leading us. You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious. You cannot look in the mirror. I don't know, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Maybe you can, man, because you've been. I don't know, man. You know, you come out there, oh, my suits and everything. Oh, I'm flying all this. Nobody cares, man. Nobody cares. And you guys make me sick. You have these opportunities that most of us don't have. You have this huge platform to really do things, not just for black people, just for everybody. Just y'all can just like, hey, just start lift everybody with the right message, man. Snap out of this coke shit. Yeah, we have some individuals that's still caught up in that, but we have more people that are not into the systemic racism shit. And this is not 1950. Damn, I'm 56 years old. I know. I can tell a difference between now and back in the day. That'd be like somebody telling me, do not believe of what I lived through. Then they're going to find out that what I lived through was choreographed. How many times have people heard that things are scripted? How many times have people heard that? Oh, everything is written, everything is scripted. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. We've been in a goddamn play. Oh, Lord. So again, like I said, everything that we've been paying attention to, everything that it's a lot of this stuff is just a lot, and we need to stop what we're doing, peel back, and really evaluate what the hell we're doing. Are we contributing to the division and stuff? If we are contributing to that, how are we benefiting from that? Are we doing that in a more positive way to where it can be effective, but where it's not sending like subliminal message through the lyrics and whatnot, right now it's hard for me to even listen to stuff with words, because now when I listen to some of the songs, I see exactly what it was doing. Constantly making you think how things are normal. No, this is weird. That's why everybody, oh yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, that's why it is. Well, yeah, I know. Everybody does it. Yeah, I know. Everybody does it. What a coincidence. Why did everybody do it? So yeah, man, we definitely been hoodwinked, bamboozled. Yeah, like I said, she had a great career, so I can't take nothing from that, from Jennifer Lewis when it comes to that, but she's definitely unhinged. I don't know if anything can be done for her. I mean, I don't know if she's acting. I don't know why she did that. I don't know. If she's trying to, play her part, her role. Because it appears as if they all have roles to play. in this machine, in this propaganda machine, that this mind control. It is amazing. I would recommend that people just start doing research, start actually looking up stuff, and not the stuff that they've been looking at. Look at something different. Look at something different. Try different things that they're telling you not to look at. Because usually when they tell you not to look at that, that means that you need to look at it. That's exactly what it means. They had a movie, Oblivion, where they had this zone where Tom Cruise couldn't go to because he was supposed to be toxic or something, and that's what kept them in this area. But Tom Cruise went through it, and he knew that he can get through it. And there was like this little oasis there with trees and grass and everything. So he was set up there for a little bit, and his partner didn't know where he was. Oblivion. Well, let's try again. Hold on. Let's see more about this woman. I mean, I'm not gonna spend no more time. I just want to see. Cause it says she only had one kid. Why would she act that way? Born January 25th, 1957, is an actress, American actress. Oh, don't do that to me. She began her career appearing in Broadway musicals and worked as a backup singer for Bette Midler, who's an aging actress is about to be obsolete. And it's okay, Betty. You live your life. You did good. But you're an actress. Before appearing in films, Beaches, okay, 1988, and Sister Act. Wow, what a coincidence. So Jennifer Lewis was in Sister Act, and Whoopi Goldberg was in Sister Act. Interesting. I wonder if they both be just show Whoopi Goldberg. Sister Act is a 1992 American musical crime comedy film directed by Emil Ardolino and written by Paul Rudnick. It stars Whoopi Goldberg as a lounge singer forced to join a convent after being placed in a witness protection program. It also features Maggie Smith and other actors and actresses. Did you know they were trying to say you can't even say actors for women anymore? Everybody has to be an actor. I mean, you see how the control is? It's like, hey, we're just going to take this. They're trying to make you think that it's free by taking one thing and replacing it with another and making that other thing permanent. And you can't change that. And that's free. And that's free. Whatever. We ain't rocking with that. Lewis known for playing roles of mothers in the films What's Love Got to Do with It? Poetic Justice. Hey, man, she's been around. 1993, 1993. Preacher's Wife. Yeah. Whitney Houston, Denzel Washington. Well, I believe Denzel Washington. I know Whitney Houston was at was he at Epstein? She's at Epstein Island, I think. She visited there. I know Denzel was at the P. Diddy party. I don't know if he was at the after party. I know that they discovered some information from one of the victims of P. Diddy, the young victims that was underage during the time, that because everybody's wondering what Denzel was upset about when he left the party, because you heard a lot of people saying, Denzel left early. He was looked like he was upset and everything. And the reason why he left is because there was an underage girl that was on the stage and she pooped on the stage. And P. Diddy didn't try to make her go and clean it up. He just made her stay in it like that. That's just sick stuff, man. And Denzel got upset and he ran out. And that's one of the victims, man. One of the witnesses. So she corroborated that. Because that's what it was. So all the truth, man, I love it. I love it. We need to know. You don't want to know? If you don't want to know, then why are you living? If you have kids, this is for everything. This is for a better world. So you don't want to. That's what I'm saying. But the people that don't want to be accountable, those are the people who are voting against themselves. All the ones that are complaining that they're victims are the ones that are voting against themselves. It's unbelievable. All the women, men, whoever, that are victim, that play the victim role, are voting against them because they're victims. And these people are telling, oh, well, we would love you, we'll take care of you. This is, what? And that was able to fly back in the day. Man. That was able to fly back in the day, but not today. It doesn't fly today. You know, we're not here for that today. No, we're way too smart. Most of us are. We still are learning because we have to snap out of it. You know, when I look at some influencers, I see it. And people don't realize, man, look, it doesn't take one person for this to work. You know, just like I criticize Stephen A. Smith, you know, I'm just calling it from where I see it, is my opinion. You know, I'm just calling it where I see it. You know, I'm not trying to make up nothing. Hmm. Right now, I have so many things just going through my head, man. So many things. Not no suicidal stuff, man. But because I'm older, I can process it so much better. I can really see it and understand it. And that's what I can see all the demons out there. It's crazy. That's what you get when you live in the truth. Once you live in the truth, you can spot the people that are trying to screw you just like that, man. They just like sticking out like a sore thumb. I mean, you have to, you know, educate yourself as well. You know, you can't believe everything people say, even if it sounds credible, makes sense and everything. Oh, so I have a special guest. Hola, hola.
Yeah, Violeta, she called you because she's making a drama. She dropped my computer 2 times and I told her she's not allowed to use it anymore.
She's doing what?
And then she's throwing a tantrum, blah, 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 blah. And then she said she wanted to talk.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about, baby?
mac and cheese, and I'm here cooking for it, and then she says she's not gonna eat it. You know, it's just like, it's getting on my nerves. I'm about to hit her if you don't talk to her.
Okay, let me holler at her. Hey, baby.
Yes.
You got to speak clearly so I can hear you.
Yes.
What's wrong? Why you talking like that? What's the matter? You better not be talking about the emotion stuff. You know I'll be talking about that. Huh? Just be straight with me. What's going on?
I get it down there and driving on me some computer.
Okay, first, hey. Wait, hold on. Did you break it?
No.
Okay, flush the tears real quick. Get that out your system. Wait about 2 minutes. Because you're not in trouble. Okay, first of all, so settle down. So are you going to prove to me that you can control your emotions or not? I mean, what are you going to do? This is a chance. Okay, well, I'm going to give you a minute and see if you start talking regular. It's all right. You always do that. Why? Okay. Let's see, what can I do with this? Yeah, so let's try to again one day at a time, okay? And try to finish the rest of the night on a on a good note, okay? Try to do everything throughout the night the right way. Try not to, remember I told you have to check yourself, okay? You know when you're doing stuff, just like how. So what did you think that was going to do? That you thought that was going to you thought crying about it was going to make your mom give you the laptop back or something? Is that what you were thinking? Was that your logic?
No,
Huh?
no.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you again. You have to be honest. You have to be honest. Because there has to be a purpose for it, right?
Yeah.
Right? There has to be a purpose, right? Cause and effect, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, you don't have to be done. We just once you get the truth out, you be free. Okay? Okay, so when you did your mood, when you did the crying thing, right? When you went to the crying mode, the purpose of that was for your mother to give you back the laptop. Correct?
Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yes.
Exactly. So doesn't that feel better now? Yeah. Does that feel better? Huh? I can't hear you. Oh my god. What do you mean? Yes. So so okay, hold on. So what was the purpose of you crying for then? No, 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 no. No. You know why? That's not true.
Why?
You know why that's not true? Because the first thing you told me, you said you cried because, well, the story was you cried because your mom took the laptop. So you couldn't use the laptop. That's what you said.
Yeah.
So the question is why are you not trying to tell the truth?
I am.
No, you're not. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
You're not telling the truth. How are you telling the truth?
Um,
You wasn't. Wait, hold on. You wasn't sad when you were using the laptop, correct?
yes.
And then the laptop was taken away from you, right?
Yes.
And then you was told that you can't use the laptop anymore, correct?
Yes.
And then that's when you got upset, right? Right?
Yes.
So that means that, and you got upset because you were told that you couldn't use the laptop anymore, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And the purpose for you continuing throwing a fit that you kept continuing to throw was hoping that your mom would change her mind and give you back the laptop. Because if that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have been sad. You would have respected it and just gave it to you know just gave it up, right?
Yes.
Doesn't that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so if that makes sense and you're saying yes, okay, that's the truth. Because what I'm saying is the truth, and the truth is you created it, right?
Yes.
Exactly. So what are you going to do to not create it? Right? What are you going to do to try not to create that kind of I don't know, whatever. Is it a personality? I don't know. what 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 do you think you can do to stop that?
Uh, uh,
So we're about solutions. So now it's time because you're not in trouble. We already established that, and we're all about the truth. That shouldn't hurt because now that we know the truth, okay, now we can move forward. Okay, because we can't move forward on pretend, right? You agree? Do you agree?
yes. Yes.
Okay, I mean, so we're on the same page. We're on the same page. So maybe you just have to respect other people's stuff, right?
Yes.
If you had a personal thing that you spent $1,000 on, which you're gonna find out how much that is one day, you're gonna see why. Um, it's important, especially if you're not making that much money or whatever. But um, you wouldn't want somebody to have it and drop it and then just crack it, and then that person doesn't have the money to pay for it. Would you?
No.
No, of course not. And that's the way you got to look at it when you're using other people's things. And you should respect that because you have other devices. Just like if I didn't have, uh, you know, any type of cell phone, anything, I'll find other ways. If I don't have a cell phone, then I'll go use, desktop. If I don't have a desktop, I'll use a tablet. I try to find some kind of way. Yeah, so, but you did much better though, because you didn't try to fight it as much. And you showed that you can listen, right?
Yes.
And you showed that you have enough humility to admit that what you did was really unnecessary, correct?
Yes.
And because it was really selfish for you to have any type of emotional reaction to someone who wants something of theirs back from you. Just like the same thing if you said that to somebody else. Do you understand that part, right?
Yes.
Just like usually when I have your stuff or using that stuff, I respect your stuff. You don't respect your stuff, but I respect your stuff. So you definitely have to, keep, you know, trying. If that's a weakness of yours, you need to make that a strength because that'll be a very bad habit. That is weakness because it's obvious. Anybody can see right through it. The only ones that can't see through it is other actors and pretenders.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, but just use your whatchamacallit, and again, Christmas is coming up, I believe. And you know how the Christmas spirit coming through. So don't let this mess up your Christmas, okay?
Okay.
Hey, keep working every day, man. Every day you want to make that next day better. Reflect back on this. Don't keep making this a recurring thing for you, where you just because it's not attractive. Okay, it's obvious. Okay, it's ridiculous when you're like almost 10 years old and you're trying to act like you're 3. I mean, that doesn't make any sense, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Do you want me? Do you want me to act like I'm 3 years old? Can you imagine that? No, 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 no. Yeah, and I don't expect you to act like that because you're always going to be my little baby. Always, no matter what. But I like to see you evolve, keep learning new things, something new every day. I told you knowledge is the power. That is what is going to get you to where you need to go. And it's going to get you there the right way. You have to keep learning, 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 learning. Don't try to coast through and try to take shortcuts. You know. But you have to evolve. You have to use your gifts, your intellect. You have to use that. Obviously, it's being recognized. Obviously, with all of the awards and I mean, obviously, right? Hey, you there? Can you hear me? Yeah, but you shouldn't be feeling any kind of way though. That's not good. Can you be feeling any kind of way? Because that's not showing that you're acting like you're growing up. That's showing that you're not growing up. And like I said, if you're going to be like that, you can't be taken seriously. You can't fluctuate. You can't do that and be taken seriously. If you're doing that, you're just going to be considered as just some kid, All right. So are you okay? Are you falling asleep? Okay. How do you feel? All right. What are you doing tomorrow? I can't hear you.
I don't know.
Oh. Are you still doing the whatchamacallit in the morning? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I love you, baby boo. And what do you say? Okay, baby. Yeah, but be happy now. Be happy that you found out something about you and be wanting to change that, because if I'm saying that you're doing stuff and you're agreeing with it because you know it's true, then you're the only one that can change that. Then the thing is, then you shouldn't be doing it. Why you want to? if you keep doing that, it'll be like a drug to you, where you just always want to cause drama for yourself. Ugh. Can you imagine that?
No.
Can you imagine that? Holy crap! And you're almost 10, so you better stop. I told you. You see how the years are going. What you gonna be doing it when you're 15? Ooh. Well, we know that you're gonna have it. You're gonna work it out, right? Hello?
Yes.
You hear what I said?
No.
Are you even listening? What are you doing? I don't even think she's listening. Anyway.
Yes. There's a TV on.
So you're not listening to me?
Well, I was. Then I looked at the TV.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. You made that TV priority over your own father. What are you watching that's so important?
Gumball.
Can't compete with Gumball. But we're going to talk later, because if you didn't listen to what I said, then, we're going to talk later. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with me giving you information and you ignoring that information for a Gumball cartoon. I'm not okay with that. And see, stuff like that, and see, you get upset for a laptop. Like you're entitled for a laptop, to use a laptop. You get upset because it's taken from you. Okay, then I say, Violetta, Christmas is right around the corner. Right?
Yes.
I said, Christmas is right around the corner. And I said, but I said, you can make the rest of this day a good day. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So you think by you not listening to what I'm telling you is a good thing or a bad thing?
A bad thing.
But why do you think it's a bad thing? Because I'm telling you something bad?
No.
Okay, I want to make sure I get that established.
I'm about to change the channel anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's really disrespectful, number one.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I mean, it happens, though. It happens. It happens. You know, it's part of the learning. And she's learning. I mean, she would have been in a lot worse than that. And she's, well, to me, it seems like she's more responsible now than she is, with the shenanigans. I think she's more responsible than she is shenanigans. That's what I think. And she's slowly getting out of it.
Like in 20 years?
Well, I hope not, because if she does, well, if it's 20 years, then, then she's going to be gone. It'll be too late. Nothing. What are you going to do then? I can't even see that far. Somebody's ringing the doorbell. Uh, yeah, but yeah, when I'm giving you information, I'm giving you information, valuable information, and you need to be listening to that information. Okay, I'm not the one that's creating chaos for myself to cry and stuff. I'm not doing that. You know, just because you don't do it all the time. I'm just saying, but the thing is, I mean, you shouldn't do it at all, though. And when you do have your own, this is the most important thing. When you do have that kind of stuff, make sure you take care of it, okay? Yeah, I mean, but look, you're not in trouble or nothing. Everything is okay. We're just trying to make sure you're on the right track. But yeah, you're not in no trouble or nothing. And this is why we're talking to you. What you want us to? You want to fight? That's what you want to do? You want to fight? Or you want to talk? You sure? I want a box, man. You know what? We should vote on it. Okay, there. Yeah. So again, when I'm talking to you, I'm giving you information because when I'm talking to you, you're always in school. When I'm talking to you, it's always school. Do you understand me? You're always in school when I'm talking to you. Always. And it's important that you understand that in order for you to be able to uh, absorb and process the information, okay, that I'm giving you. This information will prevent you from being brainwashed, okay, and controlled through your emotions. You understand me?
Yes.
Because if you're crying like that in your emotions, yeah, for you, you can be like, oh, and then you can make people come to you, which is weird. You're making up a reason to cry so people will come to you, to your aid. That's weird. Why would you want to do that? If you cry for no reason, I'm not saying that you're doing that, but I'm saying you cry for no reason. Uh, you know, so anyway, every year, you're going to understand it even more and more. You know what I mean? Every year, it's going to get more easy to understand, and you're going to get it because you're getting a lot of stuff that I'm telling you already. You are getting it, but then you have your other times where you're just being, young. And remember, I told you, we battling from the birth. We always battling this, to do the right thing. Okay, because we always had this evil thing telling us, no, do this, do this, do this. So you have to work to do the right thing, but everything's so much easier when you're doing the right thing. When you're just like, caught up in the temptations, that's when you're caught up in the chaos. The drama, the Twilight Zone, the madness. Just like I was telling you, that's why I was so passionate, this year, because I seen that we were in trouble. The world was in trouble. Me and fortunately millions of other Americans and other foreign people, everybody global was like, they can see what was going on. They can see that they was literally going to control us. But anyway, let me talk to you later, okay? I love you. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. That Biden, I know you probably, heard about the pardon, right? That happened today. And I know that you can see right through it, right through the shenanigans. And if you were watching CNN, MSNBC, all the handlers, all that stuff. Which I don't know why they're still trying to push it when they are about to be sold off. It's over for them. It's over. It's amazing how they are still trying to push the lie, right? Everything they said, these people are actually trying to tell you that to listen to them. Listen, we know what we're talking about. We know what we're talking. Listen to this. But everything they said was wrong. Up to the election, and they still trying to push those shenanigans. They're still trying to push it. You know why they're trying to push it? Because they know their cookie has crumbled. It's crumbled, man. I love everything that's happening right now. Everything is being exposed. Because I know, especially you, I know that it has to be blowing your mind to realize that we've been in a play. You know what I mean? We've been in a play. All the people, all these official politicians are nothing but actors. All of them has something. The Hollywood, they're actors. Stephen A., Colin Cowherd, all actors. Not saying that they're directly part of this play. But they're still complicit in a way. I mean, you have to be kidding me, right? You have to be kidding me. Going back to Hoover, and I hope that his name get taken off that building. I hope it gets taken off the building because we really have to be waking up, and it's almost like the Matrix. I'm pretty sure you see the Matrix. It's something like the Matrix where, and I'm not trying to. I know fantasy from reality. I know now. I was in that woke mentality way back, but holy crap! But I know that feeling. I couldn't get. I gradually came out of it. I had to work my way out of it. It doesn't. It can't happen like that. You just gotta stay in the truth and not tell them that a square. What the square is a triangle. You gotta stay in the truth, and you'll be okay. But if you start going with that, then you just go off into something else, man. Everything. And it's been passed down through generation to generation to generation to generations. And that's why these people are so radical. I mean, can you imagine that? You're not knowing that you're part of this huge experiment? Because that's what we've been under this government. We know we've been under an experiment. We have a government saying they've been spending billions, 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 and telling us that they spent so much for us, but they didn't spend nothing for us. They're spending billion. Again, you always saying, well, we're going to send 60 billion here, right? Always 80 billion here. A train's going over here, 100 went here, and 66 billion to the migrants. Money here. Always money going out. It would take $350 billion for 350 million people to get $1 million each. And our government spent billions, right? They spent billions. Billions of dollars, man. Throughout my lifetime, man. We're talking about decades, man. Decades. Decades. When they talk about reparations, that's what it should be for all American citizens. That's what I think. All U.S. citizens. We don't want no $6,000 stimulus, man. Give us some real money. Give us $100,000 stimulus. Give us something like that. What I do, I think $350 million you can give. Okay, so $350 million, 350,000 people can get $100,000 each. And that's what I'm talking about, for the people, just specifically for the American citizens here. When I'm talking about solutions, that's what I'm talking about, because we should be talking about solutions. The pardon thing, not a surprise. Everybody knew. You heard it all day. Everybody knew. Heard it all day. It's really unprecedented. We're talking 11 years back. We're talking about 2014. And people don't know. And they overthrew the president. And who did they put in there? An actor. Obama was an actor, imposter. Kamala definitely an actor, imposter. The majority of people that were supporting Kamala were actors or performers. That's why you see all of this weird, creepy stuff that you would see in the movies, and now they're trying to bring that onto the streets. Trying to make their fantasy a reality, right? Can't make it up, not at all. Not at all. So he pardons him, 2014. We know that Hunter Biden is definitely guilty of everything. If the father, lies, you hear people say, who knows? This is all hearsay. But some of the hearsay is that Hunter's blackmailing Joe, and that's the reason why. And then the spin is that Joe is just being a father, which is irrelevant, man. I heard people saying this. People saying that, oh, would you turn your kid in if your kid murdered somebody? And it was like, hold on. Murder who? How many murders has my kid, committed? Yeah, my kid is just this murderer that's just murdering people. Hell yeah, because he's not just a danger to the public; he's a danger to me. You got people talking about. See, that's that damn. Trying to just tug on people's emotions. That's what it is. These people have used the emotions through Hollywood, these movies and everything. They try to soften you up to where you just feel emotional to this. Dog, you just feel good. Emotional to this, okay, the emotional move, all this drama and everything. So then they get you into, so now you're into this fantasy mode, like, oh, that's how things are in the real world, you know? But people who don't snap out of that, they find out in the real, you can't do that shit in the real world, man. A lot of people have died in the real world trying to, with that stuff, you know? The real world is not a movie. And I know many, many, many people have heard that. It's not a movie. Not a movie, not a game. No, 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 no. No, so of course there's going to be some fallout for it because this guy lied, said that he was not. No one's above the law. Oh, shh. Be right back. Be right back. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what he does. You know. You know, go around and we again. Everybody said throughout their whole life. Everybody's heard. Hey, don't trust the government. Don't trust the government. And we just went along with it, even though we know that they're not for us, right? And we just went along with it, and finally, we just decided enough was enough, and it was just a lot of us, man. We just came together, we stood up, man, and it was you can call it like a civil type of rebellion, you know what I mean, against, and not only that, we're telling them that, hey, man, we're not living in the 1950s. We're newspapers, and we're having to listen to what you're telling us by and the way you want to tell us. No, man, we have social media. We have many credible sources that we can go and get our own information from, and they don't like it, man. They don't like that at all because they know that they're gonna lose their job, which is good. You know, you have to evolve with the times, okay? Especially when you are, you know, giving bad information, when you don't use your platform to really influence the audience, or you know, uh, uh, to be political, and then, you know, go in certain ways and stuff like that. I think they took it a little too far with the stuff they tried to do this time, you know, with the Hitler and all that. And then, see, these people play victim. They do all of this stuff, man. That it's just amazing, because I would have thought I would have seen it in my lifetime. You know, we've seen it, you know, through Obama, in Trump's first term. You know, because I had voted for Obama the first time. You know what I mean? Obama, you know, he had me food that one time. He had me food. And still, you know, it was kind of foggy back then, right? It was kind of foggy. Still couldn't put it together. And matter of fact, when we was even out on the road, man, I don't even know how you would evaluate me, man. How would you do that? Like, it would be better. You could tell me how you thought I was. What type of way, the way I thought. Did it seem like I was thinking the same way that I'm thinking now? Did it seem like I've evolved in the way I'm thinking? I don't know. I don't know. Need to do some type of call or something, man. We can get together, man, and talk, man. Share some ideas or something. Yeah, because if you know, if I'm not making any sense, I want to know. I don't want to be, you know. But I'm pretty confident in what I think, because, you know, I am in reality, you know, and you know, when you see stuff for what it is, man, it is what it is, you know. But this just takes the cake, man. This just shows you exactly how corrupt this family is. Because it's not a was, they are. This guy goes and just do this whole huge pardon, unprecedented, just a sweetheart deal, just like he was trying to get. Same type of deal. A sweeping pardon of 11 years. That coincidentally coincides when Hunter got involved in Ukraine in a high position there, earning $50,000 a year with no experience or anything. Mm-hmm. Then you get some text, of course. You know, the big guy text. Then you have his laptop, of course, you know, with all the images, videos. I mean, it's right there. And for some reason, we have, I can't even say they were respected back then, because they've been spitting this propaganda out. I know, you know, lots of people have said that, oh, well, it was better back then. No, I would disagree. I would disagree, because I think that, you know, we have to revisit everything from back then. Everything. you know, who was speaking up and trying to blow the whistle on this and sound the alarm. I know that Trump made some statements way back. I think it was in the 80s. Who else made some statements? Oh, who was that, man? See, I need to put my stuff in a folder, man. My memory is just not what it used to be. I didn't write that down. Oh, I'm gonna have to find that one day, man. They had this video, and it was like back in the 50s, and the guy was saying, it was in black and white. The guy was saying how this woman thing was gonna mess up. So he said, yeah, soon women are going to want to work, and then they're gonna not want to be uh, with the man, and then they're gonna go for a while without a man, then they're gonna cry about wanting to be back with a man. Same stuff you see today. Same stuff you see today, man. It's incredible. He saw that way back in the day. So he's one of the people that just was being dismissed because of the masses. The masses was going along with the flow. And we're all guilty of being caught up in the masses. We're all guilty. But I'm glad a lot of us are popping out of it, just bopping out of it. We getting out of that, man. We out. And when we're out of it and we're looking at it, and unfortunately, we may have family members who are really stuck. They are stuck. They're just stuck in that one mode, and there's just no snapping out of it. It's sad. But they just have to get left behind because we're going to move forward, man. We're going to move forward. I was watching a video about hillbilly. This guy was searching for hillbillies up in the mountains, and he said, yeah, they have like this stigma because of Deliverance. What was that movie done? It was in the Georgia Appalachians, I think it was there. And it was up in the mountains and everything. And then they went to this one guy, this big old jolly guy out there, he took him for a tour on his property and everything. I mean, we're talking about, it was Outback, man, but he seemed all jolly and everything. But then he would say there's some other hillbillies up in the mountains, there, but they pretty much keep to yourself, which is true, but they don't just, it's not like what was that movie, U-Turn, I think that's that movie was. But I mean, there's no reason for me to be up there anyway on somebody's land up there. And I would understand the circumstance. Just like if it's somebody who has, if I'm somebody and I live on like, let's just say 30 acres. Let's just say 30 acres of land. Okay. If I'm somebody who sees somebody live on 30 acres of land, I should know better not to just go on the people's land. I definitely should know to make sure I stay way out of a range, of being shot. You know what I mean? Because you shouldn't be trespassing on people's land. I believe that. If you don't know the people, why are you trespassing on the land? That's why it'd be so dangerous. Like if there was some type of apocalyptic type of event that happened and people just trying to escape and they just, they're just running trying to escape, and people that had the land, will they shoot them people? I don't know, man. Because then, we're talking about supplies. It'll be crazy. It'll be crazy. That's why it's good to know somebody. Always good, man. But you can't tell me that it's just because I'm a father and everything, and it's a grown ass man. Because we all know that if I was that person right there, I'm going to jail, man. They're gonna try to put me under the jail. I have to go to one of those democratic states, man, where they don't care, where they let out anybody. You know, crazy, man. But now, I mean, I can't even say states because most of the states are just dominated with people who are, like I said, they can call it red or whatever. I just think it's just people that have came together because we all had to come together. We all had to be on the same page. Okay, and it wasn't just Republican. It's we united on both sides and rejected it. And now the people that was even on the other side that couldn't express themselves are now expressing themselves and are breathing. And that tells you something. That tells you something. That tells you how we were being squeezed. And if they would have let this imposter in, this woman who's an imposter, they would have closed the vice because man, they tried to kill the man twice, and he still have to watch his ass because what was that guy? I think he was tapped to be Trump something. I'm just too lazy to look it up, man. But he was saying he's concerned about. Let me just say, credible sources say that he should be concerned about drones because they're hard to stop and they can drop things and stuff, which is scary, isn't it? That's scary. And we all know that the drones that we use in are Chinese made. It's unbelievable. We don't have the software for it because it's banned here in the U.S. So China said, okay, whatever, they're going to do it. And so we are buying the drones from the Chinese, even in our military. Drones that can be capable of surveillance, obviously, on us. Can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. Tell me, you can't make it up. Yeah, so this guy, oh, my son, as a father. So again, you have some rumors saying that Hunter was going to blackmail his father, and because he's gonna write a tell-all book about everything, which obviously would implicate Joe in some illegal activities, which he's been involved in legal shit his whole life. It seems. I mean, and that's a government that we're just trying to just gut all of it out, all of it, all of it. You're not gonna get me with the emotions. You're not gonna get me with that. Dry your tears. You're not gonna get me with none of that. It's necessary. It's part of the change. It's necessary. And by the way, the UK Prime Minister admitted today that it was designed. It was a global migration thing to create a global one state. He's telling. So is that just going on what people said, or people are like paying attention? So this invasion is part of this experiment. He said that it was an experiment. The stuff that we have to freaking deal with, man. This guy said it was an experiment. I'm going to get back to that, man, because I'm going to play the video of that, just the sound anyway. Because that right there is just unacceptable, man. Unacceptable. These people need to be held accountable just like everybody else. Else, how are we going to trust them? And now we're not looking the other way anymore. We're not doing it. It's a wrap. Over. We're not stupid. You can go right now to MSNBC and they still trying to gaslight people. Still not understanding that y'all are saying something that contradicts what's actually going on. Still telling people, oh, well, you got people on Morning Joe talking about, oh, it's amazing. These influencers, you know, they acting like they know, and people are getting the news and everything for nothing. Yeah, because it's better for us to talk to each other because that's where we get the truth. Okay. Also, there's a X out there. I am an X-man. Okay. X out there where our president-elect is posting every day. We know exactly what's going on. And you're trying to tell us different. Everything that they're trying to tell us, well, I already knew already because again, I'm old enough to know Trump, okay, and what the man is all about. Okay, they don't know. They're trying to, with the propaganda, obviously. Especially a lot of young people, they definitely don't know. The young people only know what they're telling them. This rumor and this smear campaign. It is just unbelievable. Like I said, with Barack, when Trump was talking about questioning Barack's birth certificate, and I know I'm jumping around all over the place, but when he was questioning Barack's birth certificate, I was like, why is he checking it? Because I was caught up in that. Well, is a black guy trying to get in there, and I was listening to the way he talked, and he talked really well. He was able to articulate get the message out. What I didn't know was that he wasn't. He was talking too, but it was still a word salad. He was just able to do it better than Kamala. But when you actually seen that the oppression of the American citizens, American people, continued and got worse under him, we saw it because we wasn't so dug into the theater of it, the fantasy of what was going on around us, because that's all getting pushed. Look at all of the like morning shows and all that stuff. I mean, people literally think that these people are their friends, man. And they listen to everything they say to the point where these people can tell them anything and they just believe it. Because this person told them, and hey, it's the news. It's credible. Can you imagine that? You can't blame them. Especially back in the day when there was newspapers uh, and you had to wait for the news to come on throughout the day, and you only get just that one side of the news, and they hold back a lot of the news that maybe we want to know, but they hold it back, and by doing that, it leaves the public clueless. But yet, there's been these people that have been talking back in the past, trying to expose all of this, and they've been just shut down. But today, they are getting redemption today. They are, because we're finding out that they were telling the truth. Isn't it amazing? And when these documents get released, these Epstein documents, because I do believe they will be, because that's the only way to get the people that are under this spell, this virus or whatever, voting against themselves, fighting against themselves, to actually see the truth. They need to be shocked in that way. It takes something like that to where they have no argument whatsoever. But it's going to take that exposure to where they can't say nothing, because like I said, the truth will stomp it out, man. Because you can't fight the truth with fantasy, and because this is reality. That fantasy going to get you you're going to go straight to jail, to prison. Because it's not real. But I'm an actor. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. I'll read this right here first. What's my cause moving slow, man? Today, I signed a pardon for my son Hunter. From the day I took office, I said I would not interfere with the Justice Department's decision making, and I kept my word, even as I have watched my son being selectively and unfairly prosecuted. It's always one side, right? There's two sides of the story. Now that's this story, and nobody knows can verify if he wrote this. Nobody thinks he actually wrote this. But look how, again, the guilty. See how they say that he's unfairly prosecuted, selectively, unfairly. They're saying that he's actually legitimately prosecuted. The selectively and unfairly prosecuted is what they were doing to Trump. Right? Yeah. Right? The selectively and unfairly prosecuted is what they're doing to Trump, but yet Joe Biden says that his son was being selectively and unfairly prosecuted. And they're saying without aggravating factors, like use in the crime. So, okay, do we want to elaborate? We're pretty vague about that, because there's a lot of things that was aggravating. Okay, we have videos, images, we have money transfers, we have text. We have this bullshit sweetheart deal that they tried to push the first time. What are we talking about here? Yes, there was aggravating factors. Again, going back to 2014, we already know why. That's when Joe Biden was vice president, and his son was over there in Ukraine making all this money without being qualified. I mean, we're talking about this guy he don't have to worry about nothing he's done from 2011 to now for things that he has done or would have done to the United States or anything. Anything. Which pretty much covers the whole time. Right? Yeah, so we know there was some shady stuff going on because there's proof of it. Like I said, they overthrew the government, by doing the prosecutor dirty in Ukraine. They overthrew the president and inserted Zelensky, another actor, another puppet. And they started funneling and laundering money through there. He's 100% tied to that. Yeah, multiple purchase or buying a weapon as a straw purchase. People are almost never brought to trial on felony charges solely for how they filled out a gun form. Bruh, you said that you wasn't under no drugs. Man, we got videos, images, everything. And you saw, and you're first of all, why you got those and you're the vice president's son? And the president's son. I mean, what are we talking about? Just, and then you got those who are late paying the taxes because of serious addictions, but paid them back subsequently. Wait, hold on. Who else paid back their taxes? He said, but paid them back subsequently with interest and penalties are typically given non-criminal resolutions. How many people in jail? I heard there was like millions of people in jail for the same exact thing. It is clear that Hunter was treated differently. No, he wasn't. No, he was treated differently when you cleared all his charges. You went beyond what he was convicted for right now. You went beyond that. You did a broad sweep. That's what you did. But everybody knew he was lying. I mean, the people that were not caught up in the propaganda and the brainwashing and stuff, they was able to see that the person definitely. And then people who are older like me, they knew from him way back in the 70s. So when it started getting to that propaganda really started kicking in, because I mean it still kicked it in to overdrive for the past 50 plus years. But yeah, hold on, let's go back into this. Let me not get out of those who were late paying their tax because okay, I read all that. He said the charges in this cases came about only after several of my political opponents in Congress instigated them to attack me and oppose my election. The charges in these cases came about only after several of my political opponents. Is he saying Trump and them? I get that, this evil entity, they're always saying the stuff to you as if you're doing it, but they're the ones that's actually doing it. You can always tell because when they're talking to you, like, what are you talking about? Who are you talking to? You have to you have to put them in the mirror, like look in the mirror, I mean, I find that people that don't have the humility, man, they can't see it. They just they can't. They condition people to be stuck. Like I said, stuck back in the 50s. Like they're getting hosed down with hoses and stuff. And that's not even their life. And the thing is, now we understand. We already know that the government's been behind all of this stuff. They led us to believe that it was all this bullshit. They led us astray. You know, they've been hurting us for years. I think that the people that handle this, they like that. They like the shepherds. When you have uh you can have people singers and stuff, and then producers, they want get out a certain message to certain people to make them feel a certain way. You they can give any kind of message, right? And what if you listen to that person and you just keep repeating the words that they're saying? How long does it take before you start believing that and then bringing that into your own reality? I don't get it. You have people that are serial daters, they're getting in relationships, breaking up. I mean, they're serial. And then they write these songs. And they try to make it normal, try to get other people to think that, yeah, it's okay, go here, It's, and they're making a killing off of it. I mean, it's no different than the news, you know. But again, they could never have thought in 1950 that we would have the technology today that we're, instead of us having to be chained to a certain network that's trying to tell us, to give us this propaganda, trying to tell us that, you know, what we have is what something that's black is blue. No, it's just not black, it's blue. If upside here, man, this black, it's black. Oh, that's blue. Okay. Unless the person's colorblind, I can understand that. But if they're not colorblind and they're just trying to tell me something that I know is not, yeah, I can't. No. And you have people that do that, and they'll keep telling you over and 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 over again, to the point where you start repeating what they're saying. Can't make it up. Dang, I can't. What am I watching? Oh, I gotta go in here. Oh man, oh man. Why did I stop in? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. But let's see. The charging cases came about only after blah blah blah. Then a carefully negotiated plea deal. This guy, this guy has the audacity to say that a carefully negotiated plea deal that would have just wiped everything that he did away. Everything. Tax evasion, everything. Away. Everything. No fine, no consequence, everything. So, and that was carefully crafted, man. Wow. And they say it was agreed to by the Department of Justice, which has definitely been weaponized by the deep state or whoever the hell is in charge there. Unraveled in the courtroom, with a number of my political opponents in Congress taking credit for bringing political pressure on the process. Yeah, man, because you're that's what I'm saying, man. They told us they spend all this money in our face, like, yeah, I'm gonna spend all this money, man. Hey, man, can we get like $5? Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. But I tell you, I got you. I'm gonna spend $66 billion on these milk migrants right here. Yeah, because you got us, right? Spend this money on here. Hey, man, where's my cut at, man? Well, we promised $6 billion for Ukraine. We're gonna spend it all, even though Trump said he was gonna use that for something more productive. We're gonna spend it all. I don't know what that was about. For years, man, just slapping us all in the face, telling us what they're gonna do, and we just sitting there like, okay, almost like that old Eddie Murphy. I seen that the other day. That one. It was like, okay, just stupid. We just so stupid, man. And we still have to keep going, man. We still have to keep waking up, man, and you're not relaxing at all, because they still trying to push this stuff all over, man. These people, and I just use the MSNBC because that's the most popular stuff that's about to be obsolete here a little bit. Still trying to push the propaganda. They still trying to push the same propaganda because they don't want to be accountable. They can't admit that they were wrong. They in this bubble, this huge Hollywood, deep state, all this bubble. You know, it's like whatever they say is what it is, period. And we should be grateful that we have people like them telling us what we need to know. That's the audacity of these people. And of course, if they have a huge audience, well, they had a huge audience. Of course, man, they are influencing those people. Of course they are. And once they realize they have control, man, they exploit it. Oprah exploited. All these people exploited. All the people exploited. And that's why, when I'm talking about getting real, I'm talking about getting real. And again, I'm just jumping all over the place because there's a lot of stuff going on. Like Stephen A. Smith. I was talking about him earlier. I'm not talking about his accomplishment, him going to school, doing all that crap that he did. Cool, man. But you're going around on your shows like you have some kind of voice for the people, because that's how you're talking. That's how you're trying to act, right? But yet I seen him do a show with Jennifer Lewis, a podcast with Jennifer Lewis, and let this woman, who's a very established person, and like I said, It's not about that because that's about emotions, about that, whatever, about that stuff. I give her props for that. I'm talking about what she's doing right now, which is unacceptable. I don't care who she is, how old she is. It doesn't matter. I don't know what this thing is where I'm not scared to tell a woman. I don't care who she is. If she's wrong, she's wrong. Just like when I tell my daughter, hey, you have every right. If I'm trying to tell you something wrong, you have every right to tell me if it's legitimate facts, yes. And I will listen to it. But if you're telling me that in feelings and it's not real, it's something that you're making up, I'm not listening to that. And you can't take that rejection, okay, and start getting all teary-eyed and create even more drama for yourself because now you're creating it for yourself. You're creating the drama. And then you're trying to be the victim, and then you want to try to blame it on the other person. That's part of the conditioning from the propaganda that's been going on. That's part of it. Because that's how you are controlled through your emotions. Because I've always said this. If you're not in control of your emotions, you are out of control. That's just a fact. But it's real now because this is a real civil type of fight back, man. We are in a battle. It is not freaking over yet because he's not in office yet. He's not in office. Okay? But with this team that's assembled, and I know people have been hearing about disruptors because that's what they are. Because they're disrupting, and look at how you can tell the guilty people are the ones that are strongly rejecting. No, because they're trying to protect their ass. Guilty as hell. Guilty. I mean, again, when you live in the truth, they stand up. You can see the demons. You can see it. They just pop out everywhere because they went along with it, thinking that I guess they thought they were going to get away with it forever. I guess, but it was more people that were eyes wide open to what was going on than they thought. More people than they had. You know, now you got the Canada guy Trudeau coming down, bending the knee. Because that guy is supposed to have paid his part for the protection, the NATO part, for the defense, and he ain't paid that. So what are we going to do? Keep the borders open and just let him go and keep doing what he's doing? That's what's been going on. And because people have been keeping the masses in this trance, you know, all divided, and it's organized chaos, man. That's exactly what it is. And I said that a long time ago. I had that on text. I don't know, but somebody else said the same thing, but that's exactly what it is. But then when I started seeing former CIA agents and everything saying that, I was like, holy shit. I'm on the right track. And the thing is, a lot of people are actually coming straight now. They are coming straight because they don't want to be no part of it, and they want it to be part because it's like it's a shithole right now. We shouldn't be like this. You know what? We should not be like this. What? And it's because of the people that's been going in there. And because they have everybody brainwashed, they be like, oh, that's just another part. This, oh, they all like, oh, this right here. That makes you, that's a distraction. To make you dismiss. But you're not, So it makes you dismiss this person, but you listen to the people who are saying, oh, this right here, whatever. You listen to those people. Now we finding out that, yeah, those people, those are, whatever they're saying is the complete opposite most of the time. We have been, man, we should definitely be offended, man, by this right here, by this. And again, I embrace my age right now. I'm loving every bit of it. I'm loving every bit of it. I'm in so much truth right now. You know what I mean? I'm just seeing it for what it is, calling for what it is. No more pretend. Again, like I said, if it's a fat woman who's wearing a dress and all her friends pretend that she's skinny in a dress, she come up to me, she's going to be disappointed. And I don't care about her feelings. I don't care. I don't care. You ask me my opinion, you're fat. You're 450 pounds. You're fat. Okay? Instead of you being offended about it, what are you going to do about it? Okay, you have a condition. Okay, so is there anything we can do about it? I mean, could you do more exercise? I don't know. I don't know. Not my problem, because that's not what it's about. That's when you get to the emotions and feelings. Okay, it was about what you look like in the dress. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. You look your weight. Fact. Whatever. I'm gonna try to be mean. I'm just saying, you know, it is what it is. You know, that's what people need, because it's a shock them, but they'll remember it. They'll always remember it. You know, the truth sticks, man, because the truth for some people hurts, man. But it needs to hurt for them to understand it, and they always will remember it. Always. Okay, he goes on. No reasonable person who looks at the facts of Hunter's cases can reach any other conclusion. That's what this guy's telling you. Joe Biden is telling us that no reasonable person who looks at the facts of Hunter's cases can reach any other conclusion. That Hunter was singled out only because he is Biden's son. And that is wrong. There's been an effort to break Hunter, who has been 5.5 years sober. Okay, but you know, they did find the cocaine in the White House, and they destroyed it rather quickly. And I was looking at a video of one of the kids who did a video in the White House, and this kid said that there's cameras everywhere. There's nowhere you can go without a camera, which we all knew this. Everybody knows that, because it's like there's no way you can't go anywhere in a White House without a camera. And if it's a place that's that classified, I mean, the clearance you have, it will be a small pool of people, if that, who have access, who have the clearance. They find it, destroy it. Not a cover-up. We're not having it no more. Okay, this ain't Hoover anymore. Okay, we've had enough. We've had enough. We can see through all the lies. We know exactly what's happening. Those people on MSNBC need to go somewhere. They really need to go somewhere. Their days are numbered anyway, because they're about to be canceled anyway. Why continue with the lies? I mean, most people respected Whoopi Goldberg back in the day. And by the way, that woman that was on Stephen A. Smith's show, Jennifer Lewis, she was in Sister Act with Whoopi Goldberg. Coincidence? And then they both nuts right now. But this guy, how can people who even don't even like Trump, how can they not see how he was attacked? You know, I mean, it's like they're not listening to anything. I know women I talk to that are like that, and dudes. We try to talk to them, and it's like they can't hear nothing, man. They can't hear nothing. You don't know what it is. And so those people right there, move away from those people. Yeah, all right, I'm out. Yeah, man. Cause you see what it is. Why waste time? But once you recognize potential issue and stuff, move away from it, man. Move away from it. And if you get caught up in it, know how to get out of it. And it doesn't necessarily have to be violence. You try to, because I haven't got out of all kinds of stuff without violence, just by using intellect. I was kind of big too, but I don't think that played any role because I had little people try to, step up to me as well. But never underestimate anybody. Anyway, man, shit. Look at those people who underestimated Muggsy Bogues. Yeah, but this guy, just sitting up there trying to play the victim, man. It's always the people who are not accountable for shit who plays the victim. Always. That's the number one go-to. You can spot that shit a mile away. You can spot it a mile away. What? Oh, shit. There's another one right there. Boom. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. What else this guy had to say? Oh, but when he says he's been 5 years sober, you have the cocaine in the White House that was just destroyed. I mean, why would they destroy that? Right. They're trying to make him the victim. He's the victim of the crimes that he committed. you can't make it up. Oh my, the privilege, man. The privilege, man. These elites. I don't believe anybody. Nobody believes that he's been sober. Obviously, there's evidence to prove that he hasn't been sober. But this is what they try to tell you. They try to tell you that this is not white. That's not white. That's not white. That's black. And you are supposed to be dumb enough, because a lot of other people that like them, they believe it. So you're supposed to go along with it. That's how insane it's gotten. If can you imagine living in that type of reality where anybody can say anything? I killed him. Well, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was him. Oh no, I was a victim. Can you imagine what we'll be? Because the people who was voting for this disaster are the people that are playing the victim. Good Lord. I don't know why I won't go to. I don't know why it won't let me. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get rid of him? But they need to be gone. And then this guy does the pardon, and he goes on vacation to Africa after he okayed long-range missiles into Russia. He, you can't make it up. You know what I mean? You can't make this stuff up. But their days are coming, and they need to face their days. Because look, it's not about revenge or anything. This is not revenge. But they should have their day in court. Why should they walk away? These people, they have, you know what the damage they've done to thousands of families. Thousands of families. Tens of, maybe hundreds of thousands of families. You know, the evacuation in Afghanistan, man, it was designed, man. That's why it seemed like, that's why we was looking like, why they have it in, you know, at a public airport in an urban area where they had a secure airport. You can't, anybody with common sense knows damn well, man, that was not right, man. And then to have more injury and insult, this guy comes up and he's saying that it was successful. It was successful to purge and brag about all those people that were able to get on planes and get scattered all across the globe. To the very countries that are promoting this migration invasion. Trying to tell its citizens that it's not a problem. No, don't worry about it. Well, hey, man. Damn it, you gave $66 billion to the migrants in 2023. I go try to get a loan, get a car. I'm going through all kinds of stuff. These people can come over and they can just go get a loan. That's what we're talking about. And they look in our faces like, hey, it's okay. It's okay, you know, we know what's good for you. You know. We know what's good for you. You know, you don't need to, don't worry about it. We'll tell you what you need to know. Don't worry about it. Like I said, on that Morning Joe show, I mean, that lady, I don't even know, in the Scarborough, whatever his wife's name is, on there, when she was saying, oh, the social media, no, they're getting their information from social media, but that's telling them what to do and everything. They don't even get it. The information, that's not telling us what to do. That's how out of touch these people are. They think that somebody like Joe Rogan is controlling the way we think. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. This is the stuff. It's always denial, and victimhood. That's all it is, man. And they don't know that what they've been doing is they've been getting conditioned to be that way, and now they're being controlled through it. You know, unfortunately, a lot of us who was controlled through it, was able to start breaking out of it, and because we're still evolving and we're not stuck in our ways, you know, um, and we're breaking out of it, man, and we're supposed to. I mean, you look at tribes and all kinds of stuff where you have the chief, and they passing down the information, and they trying to pass down the right information depending on, whatever type of indigenous lifestyle they live in, whatever, you know, and that's what we're supposed to do. Yes, we understood the history of the black people, but we need to be concentrating on what's going on in 2024. And we don't need to be telling our kids that they're slaves and they're oppressed and everything. We don't need to be telling, because that's not what's going on right now for them. Okay, that was going on for people, way back in the day. That's a way for them to cause a division, to keep it like racial and to keep it in your head. It's amazing. You got billion-dollar people like LeBron making billions of dollars. Oh yeah, this too. No, there are some people that are ignorant as fuck. But we are racist, brother. We are racist. We are racist. You know. You want to act like it was you. Oh, well, I was from here and here. Yeah, man, we were always from there. The product of that time. But it's not that time now. That's just an excuse right now. A lot of people are not even qualified for stuff. They just want it. And hey, man, I can use this race card. Maybe that'll work. No. We're not rolling like that. Nah. My entire career, I have followed a simple principle. Just tell the American people the truth. Let's get over that. This guy has said for a year, I'm not going to pardon my son. Nobody's above the law. And he used that as part of the propaganda tool to convince the people that was under his influence to believe that he was an upstanding, righteous person. And they went out on all the same networks saying the same thing. It was synchronized. It's some scary stuff, man. That's part of propaganda. All the mainstream, they all saying the same thing. Pushing the same narrative, man. Of course, you keep doing that, people are going to start believing that. Why not? I mean, these networks been around for years. Exactly. Been around for years. Look what they've been doing for years. Years and years. You can't make this stuff up, man. You can't believe nothing this guy say. They'll be fair-minded. Here, read that again. For my entire career, I'm going to choke on a gummy bear. For my entire career, I have followed a simple principle. Just tell the American people the truth. They'll be fair-minded. Does anybody believe that? This is what I'm saying. They're doing it right in our face. He is lying man telling us, look, my entire career I have followed a simple principle. Just tell the American people the truth. After he just lied throughout this whole statement. He's been lying. He's been lying throughout this whole statement. And has the audacity to say, for my entire career, I have followed a simple principle. Just tell the American people the truth. They'll be fair-minded. Okay, so he says, here's the truth. Let's see what this truth is, because it's definitely his truth. And we all know when people say, my truth. We already know that. What that means. That means it's they in that little echo chamber, little bubble. Here's the truth. I believe in the justice system. But as I have wrestled with this, I also believe raw politics have infected this process and it led to a miscarriage of justice. Now, this was our president right here. He still is. And we have to still be on our toes, man, because you see he just authorized long-range missiles into Russia, and then he dipped into, and then he pardoned his son, and he dipped into Africa, man. I mean, we can only hope they chose, man. Why have to be January 20th? Oh, hell. Why does it have to be January 20th? What? I mean, that is a long time. I wonder. Well, I guess you have the process, so you just got to go through the process. But damn, man, it seemed like a long time. And I get concerned because, you know, see, people just blow off the fact that, hey, you know, people just shoot at somebody. Why they shoot? You had some people that was like, they're so conditioned that they was like cheering and stuff, and that poor kid was probably part of the MK Ultra project, the mind control. That's what it seemed like, because he definitely, it was him, and of course the Secret Service is involved, and that's why they're so afraid of this new FBI guy coming in, because they're gonna get rid of Ray. This new FBI guy coming in there, and he's going to declassify those documents. And I'm telling you, that's gonna expose them all, because they need everybody who's able to be influenced need to get the hell out of there. They gotta go. We can't have people like that making decisions that directly impact our lives. Literally. That's not what we need up there. That's why we can't be electing that for that, man. These people need to be taking care of us by enforcing policies, man, for the people. To be prosperous, not to oppress us, not to enrich people that's just coming in and neglect the American citizens. who the hell are these people trying to defend this? But like I said, when they condition you to be all about your emotions and your feelings, and that's what men and female, male and females. But you condition, you know, you be all everything is about feelings. You know, people try to talk to you with some facts. Go on, listen, because you can get feelings. You're in that mode. Oh, nothing can stop me now. I believe in the justice system, but as I have wrestled with this, I also believe all politics are affected, blah, blah, blah. And once I made the decision this weekend, there was no sense in delaying it further. Really? What a coincidence. What a coincidence. No, you knew who the new FBI director was coming in, saying he's going to expose all that stuff. That's why you gave that sweeping pardon of your son. Just 100% crooked family. And they need to be exposed. The only way that everything's going to get cleaned up, where everybody doesn't feel like every man for themselves, is if we take care of the head of the snake. We cut the head of the goddamn snake off up here. We cut out the rot. Okay? That's what we do. We cut out the very people that we elected who are freaking doing this to us. We know who they are now. It's very obvious. Everybody who's opposing that, we know they're hiding something. Are you opposed to that? You're hiding something. Why? Why oppose it? Why oppose it? Why oppose something, okay, that's about the truth, that's going to clean up everything and make everything better? Why oppose that? Hiding something. Hiding something. We all know it. That's what I'm saying. We're not stupid. The American people, we're not stupid, man. We're not these people anymore. Like you know, look at TV guys and stuff, man. We have devices now, okay, where we can go get the information, man. We can fact check all kinds of stuff, and we have multiple sources to where we don't have to rely on your source, okay. And it's like I said, with Trump, you can go directly to, you can go on X. They're posting every day, every single day. Posting every day. Hey, you definitely wasn't getting that. We didn't even know. Nobody knew where the hell Biden was. You know, and we have credible sources, man, that we get credible information from right now. And that's the direction where we're going in the truth, man, where you know, people just can't just tell you anything, man. I mean, they get carried away with the advertisement. They just tell you anything, man. Anything now. And you get away with anything. I'm not talking about free speech. I'm talking about false advertisement. And people know what I'm talking about. Where they be selling stuff and saying it's this and it's not what it is. You know, and lots of, you know, they've been getting away with that. I mean, and everybody know all the scams that's going around. Yeah, man, but anybody who's opposing this, man, you have to question them, especially the older people, because again, you know, what we're talking about, and none of them out there marching. No, what are we talking about, man? They want to keep everybody in the victimhood for some reason. They want to keep us in the victimhood, and then they were saying something about like usually the black grandma leaves the family. No, it doesn't. Whose family? Well, maybe it's in a lot of people's family. Okay, the grandmother is loved and everything, but the grandmother doesn't lead the family. That doesn't happen. Maybe no. Okay, Maybe back in the day. But that doesn't happen today. Maybe some, but that doesn't happen today. Because back in the day, a grandmother can tell you something and you didn't have the resources to confirm it and fact check it. Today, your grandmother can't tell you something. Hey, well, this right here, if it's not true, okay, it's not true. It's not true. What am I gonna do? You know, I ain't gonna follow my grandmother. She's telling me something that's not true. I mean, what the hell I'm talking about? So I found that to be fascinating when they try to stereotype and say that black people are like that, and I'm not like that. I don't know. Everybody speak for themselves, but I'm not like that. That's strange to me. I digress, man. We this guy right here, obviously screwed all of us, man. Screwed all of us for years. I'm talking about Biden. I'm talking about going way back to the 70s, man. 80s. This guy, when he got in office, I knew the 2020, they keep saying, oh, this is their argument. They're trying to say that Trump doesn't want to admit that he lost the 2020 election. And then I wouldn't either. Because I know that it was a lot of shady stuff. And that's all it takes to disqualify it. Major shady stuff. Like whole truckload, trailer. I don't know if it's a 53-foot trailer full of ballots. All the mail-in ballots that had no names or dead people. No, the spike. When Trump was leading by a landslide, the spike. But it's okay. Because maybe that wasn't the right time. But I believe that. I believe it took this, a little bit more suffering for the people to be like, hey, doesn't commit people, hey, this needs to stop, man. Like, we're stupid. We hear you talking about giving all this money here, money here, money here. Millions of people coming in that we're taking care of. I've been saying it for years. All this money spending. Why are we still struggling? Why is this? In fact, why is everything so damn hard? Then I start doing some math. I'm like, okay, it took $350 billion to give each American citizen, if it's 350 American citizens, $1 billion each, okay? If you calculate the money that they have spent just over the last 4 years, that $350 billion wouldn't even make a dent. Wouldn't even be a fraction of it. Wouldn't even be a fraction of it. So I'll be thinking like that, man, just practical. I just been thinking, cutting through all the bullshit and looking at the goddamn numbers, and it doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for them to blow all that money and not take care of us American citizens. I mean, I've been trying to think of all kinds of ways. How can you do it? You have to be some type of damn organization. Then I was like, okay, how many people can get $100,000 in 6 months? Okay, so that takes $42 million to give 350,000 people $100,000. But that takes 6 months. And if you're trying to put money in 335 million people's pockets, 350 million people's pockets, how long would that take, man? That would take years. And I also will require people depositing $20 a month. But there have to be some legitimate stuff set up, and it basically be like like I was talking about before. But I mean, you have to have like a name, because you look at BLM was able to do it, but they didn't. They use that money and put it in their pockets. But there has to be a way where you can generate and just kick it out. But everybody has to be registered. People have to register for it, and they will get it. So you let it build up to once it build up, but they have to be members. So in $20 a month in 6 months is nothing, man. That's what, $120, right? And you can give somebody $100,000. So if somebody, so you have, if you had the people deposit that, the $120, they might be one of the people that's registered to get the $100,000. I guess they could be, but it's going to be registered, and it's going to be have to be. How would you set that up? Is a randomly picked, but people definitely get their money. But they would have to, but it'll have to be like some legal thing where they have to keep the membership, and we would have to do the membership for however long it takes to where everybody can get their money. But I wish it can be $1 million for everybody. That's what I wish. I wish it. Well, of course, not everybody. And mentally unstable people, of course, I mean, like I said, everybody had to get a psych test. Everybody had to get an evaluation, man. Make sure that they are sound of mind. The people who aren't, it can go into some kind of trust or something to, help get them help, mentally. And not something that's going to just gut the person of their money, you know. Um, but yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. And just make this right here straight up nonprofit, man. And I think it can work. And just start kicking out money. And because we're nonprofit, we should be able to get some breaks and stuff. Because we'll be legit, man. Because this is real, man. Be legit. And it's for the people. That's what it'll be for. It can probably go be a legitimate official site, be all on the news and everything. And it'll make people just keep putting in money. Some people will put in more just to keep building up on it. And build it up super fast so it can spit out the money faster for everybody. But that'd be pretty dope. And because if they can't do it, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how the hell can we just start putting money in people's pockets, man? But of course, it had to be all laid out. I'm pretty sure it had to be tweaked and all laid out. Everything had to be covered and everything. But it has to be legit, man, where these people are getting that money. And I can see the smiles on their face. You know how they used to have that bullshit Egg McMahon show? And you get checks and everything. But this ain't no damn raffle. The people who signed up, they're going to be getting their money. It may take them 6 months. But boom, they're going to get their money. But when you have 335 million people, 350 million people, and you can only give 350,000 people 100,000 in 6 months. How long would it take you to? How long would it take you to give every single person in the United States $100,000? How long will that take? Like years? How many years will that take? They get that all sorted out. You know, if the people are satisfied with that, then we get up to ante. We can say, okay, well, if you want to do it again, we can try to, you know, make it even bigger. I don't know. And it could be a money generating just for the people, and they are investing in themselves, and it's their money. And they have the money to continue the $20 a month. They have the money. I don't know, man. Because when I look at that, we should have been then. We should have been already, you know, taken care of here in the United States. We should not be living this type of life. Some say it's good. They have good life. Yeah, I understand. But it could be much, much better. Much, much better. You know, we've been held down. They try to make it seem like it was a certain race holding down another race. No, it wasn't that. These people pulling the strings, man. Yeah, they had. Can you believe Hoover? This dude, man. Had Martin Luther King killed. And then they got his name on the building, FBI building. Which, they're going to take that down. His name shouldn't even be on there. This is stuff that they've been doing in our face. They want to make it seem like every white person like this. No, they're not. Most of the white people I deal with every day are not. None of them are like that. I'm sure you have people out there. Oh man. Oh hell. Oh. Okay. I gotta get off this now. Freaking phone died. Come on. That's not right. Phone died, man. I'm still streaming, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, damn, let me check this out. Yeah. Everything is moving slow now. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to fix it here. Hold on, let me see. Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. Boom. I don't know why I'm freezing up down here, but I am freezing up. I am. Let's see. Hold on. What am I doing here? Okay, what I want to do is take you out. I'm going to go here. Let me put you back on there. Put there. Here. Whoa. Yeah. That's awesome. Having some technical difficulties.
When you can set up reliable Spectrum internet in minutes, you can feel at home in minutes.
Having some technical difficulties. Come on, man. It is really acting up right now. This would happen. Oh, yep, I have to shut this down. There we go. Yes, about that girl there back then. Let's see. Okay, I got you. I don't really understand. Goodness, goodness. I like that, man. That's nice. I listen to this right here because it's not because I'm old or anything. It's because it doesn't ain't nothing that influences me, my mind. You know, it's not influencing me. It's just music. I can make up whatever I want to make up. Mm. I had to go to the backup. That's really nice right there. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hold on. Okay, what am I doing now? Public. This is complete details. And the same thing with there we go. Okay, I didn't show that part. Hold on. I had to go old school. Had to go some old school. What do my here we go. Where's that glare coming from? Oh, damn. What mic am I using? You know, I may need to test my mic first. Let's see something. It's like I'm all set to do a backup. Man, that sounds really, really nice there. But I can go on this. Oh, this is old school. Let's cut you off for a second. this one. I have to do it on this one. Yeah, I gotta see what this. Oh man, I'm going like way old school on the mic, on the camera. The camera. So I'm gonna try to do a microphone test. I should have used my snowball. I'm sure this microphone sounds like. What? So I'm trying to see if I could do a mic check, but okay. Hold on, man. I might have to get the snowball. Yo. Mic is not loud enough. Checking out my mic. Yeah. I'm upgrade. I don't know, man. This is like really low. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Man, I gotta be all up on it. I gotta be like this. Hello. So, okay, let's do another one. Let's try. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's much better. Hello? 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 Oh, that's coming through there? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, man. I, so, oh, what's it coming through there? I was thinking all this time it was coming through. Okay, so we good. Hold on. Check something out. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, we good. We good. We good. We good. I don't know how this sounds, but we're gonna go with it. I guess I can. Excuse me. This is crazy because I really need to do a mic check first. Let me do a mic check and see what this sounds like, man. It's always extra, 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 extra. So what I do, I'm gonna do a little test. Oh man, this is crazy. Wow. It's been going for 23 seconds. It's like I'm skipping. Oh, come on, man. You tell me to close down the music. Hold on. Come on, man. Take that off. I know it ended because I ended it. Thank you very much. Tessa. Okay. There's some switch off of there. Nobody's checking out.